Tornado checkpoint.
Nobody's here yet? Is tonight finally the night? Will I get to do whatever I want tonight? I didn't start the timer. Gaming will start in 5 minutes. Nobody's here yet, so I'll just work on my Minecraft. It's fine. We're farming wheat right now. I got this bread. Surely you can understand that maybe I just don't want to play games tonight. Yeah, I don't want to put on a show for you guys. Good. Nobody is here. Phenomenal. It'd be really funny if one of these times I do this whole bit that nobody's here and I had not clicked start on my stream. That'd be very funny. Oh my god. Can I help you? Here, I'll transition over to the just chat in screen. But I'll work on my farm. We gotta get this shit done, okay? I built the botany pots is the TLDR, so I have let's just say unlimited everything now. All the basics. And I swear to God, if one more Enderman gets into my house, I'm committing Enderman genocide. I'll do it, you know. I'm just gonna keep rambling until somebody shows up. That's my plan. I don't have to play Mass Effect. Mass Effect is for losers. Put this basic crushing factor over here. Get rid of this seed. Do this. God damn it, Moose. You weren't supposed to be here, Moose. It was all part of the plan. Let's see here. We can do this and do this. All right. I'll stream the video game, I guess. Let me set this. Input. This is the input. And this is the output. Yes, excellent. Then we put the weed in here. And I get my configurator out. Well, look, I'm going, okay? Don't rush me. Where the fuck did I put my configurator at? Surely you can comprehend this. I swear to God, shut up. Oh, I'm a moose. I'm not your dad. I'm not ignoring you. I'm legally required to not ignore you. That's how the stream works. Where the fuck did I put this thing? Probably down in the basement. I am setting up like an AFK thing and I'm working on the side. For Wednesday, tomorrow. I want to have a bunch of resources ready to go. Some stuff.
Ignore me.
No. I legally am not allowed to ignore you. I mean, do I buy this pog? I guess. Pogs are pretty hard to come across, and having extras is good. I've been doing a bunch of vaulting. No, I will never ignore you, Moose. I've just been doing a bunch of vaulting, basically. And we're going to be building a bunch of... There we go. Yes, biofuel, baby. Unlimited power. Finally, it's time. I could actually set this up to be actually unlimited, which is kind of insane. Okay, all right. We're actually playing Mass Effect tonight. Let me go back downstairs and AFK. The Renegade run is going to continue, regardless of how goofy of an intro I try to make. We are probably looking at the finale of Mass Effect 2. I don't know. I'm starting kind of late. I had some stuff I wanted to do and get taken care of, so we're starting a little bit late this evening. But the TLDR is, we're very close, depending on how much I want to do. If I do Kasumi stuff, we might not get to the end game today. Dude, why do I low-key like to drink energy drinks? It's so bad for my health. Let's boot up Mass Effect. Oh, a Legendary Edition needs an update? What you talking about? Is it Saturday yet? No. God, no. I want to. So, look. I want to invite more people. Let me ask you something, Moose. Do you think it is disrespectful to kick open people's door and just be like, yo, what's up? Come to my VR chat meetup right now. Look, there's a bit of a bet going on and nobody knows about it. I'm not going to tell you what the bet is. You got to be part of our Discord server to find out about the bet. But if you know about the bet, it is in my disinterest to invite people. I don't think we quite have the clout yet to pull the numbers that I would like to pull. The bet that I have made. Let's see here. Grab a Discord link. Edit link expires never for the fucking 100th time. Okay. This shit should fucking work. Okay, there's that. Let me go to my page. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the more people in the Discord server. I have some plans. Golden Luster. Hi, don't talk past me. Hi, don't talk past me. You know what? You can talk past me. You know what? You can talk past me. There's not that many people here. It sounds a little silly. There's not that many people here. It sounds a little silly. Gaming suggestions. Yeah, community Discord right here. Community Discord. Bam. Updated. That's got 25 slots. Updated. That's got 25 save. Submit. Edit panel. There we go. I say to shred, you say? Look, you're gonna have to figure it out. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own. You know, you've gotta learn what the secret is, okay? But if I were to say there was a secret, I wouldn't tell you. There is something going down, though. I can't say what it is. I can tell you to scour the Discord, though. It's in the Discord. I'm kind of excited for tonight. We're going to get to see the finale of a lot of stuff that I've never seen before. It is Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Get me out of the middle of the screen. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, actually, that is the goal, is to see if anybody reads. If nobody reads, then I can do whatever I want. Kelly.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Okay. Ship enhancements, multi-core shielding. We need to actually grind planets, honestly, unironically. 20% faster cooldowns. I don't care about advanced training. I'm happy with what we have. Yeah, we need to do some planet grinding. Like, unironically, we're pretty far behind at this point. Dun, 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 dun. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Fryman! A little late to the party, you know. 30, 40 minutes late, that's fine. Maybe I'm not your favorite streamer anymore. It's okay, I understand. It's good to see you. Can I help? Good? What if we rated all the planets based on how rich they are? Dude, Mass Effect planet rating tier list? That'd go crazy. Why are we finding so much easier? I've been waking up at 5 a.m. every day and shoveling 3 feet of snow. I am extremely jealous, I'll be honest.
Launching probe.
I am mildly annoyed that I live in the northernmost part of my country and have not seen one lick of snow, and it is like 70 degrees out. It is driving me nuts. I hate the heat. I hate the warm. I've been sweating every day. I feel gross. I want it to fucking snow. And everybody's like, yeah, there's 26 feet of snow in my front yard. Like, fuck you. Get that out of here. Let me probe your fucking house.
Probe away.
Why is there so much EZO on this planet? I mean, we're gonna run out of EZO, I guess. Nyom.
Launching probe.
Holy shit.
Launching probe.
I mean, I do all source close enough, but that's fair. Like, I understand the difficulties. Don't get me wrong. I would just, like, we are prepared. I am in, like, it's supposed to snow here. Like, we're used to that. And it is not snowing. And it's fucking aggravating. There's a reason I'm not checking the gas giants. Gas giants are usually, fairly low on resources. Rich. We're rich.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
The multi-core shielding project is, if I understand, one of the most important ones.
Probe away.
It's a shame through this you don't get money as well. You'd think you would. It's up here, I see it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on, where is it? I saw it. There it is.
Launching probe.
We really need more platinum. Usually I have way too much platinum. This time I do not have enough.
Launching probe.
Can now afford the M920 cane project. Let's go, baby.
Probe launched.
You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'm surprised at how little platinum we're finding. One probe left. Let's make it good. Beautiful.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I understand that, like, the snowstorm has a lot of hardship with it. That's... There's another planet somewhere in here. Where is it? Is there one right up against the sun? No. Is it that right there? Yes, it is. But I just wish it would snow. I love the snow. I would unironically move to Antarctica and live in Antarctica. It's actually something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Yeah, let's go. Cab de Liara's, MS Firewalker, we don't care about that. We need to help with Thane. We need to do the saved crashing ship. Let's do this. So we need to do one or two side things before we can do anything else. Let's bust out of here. You know, one thing about Mass Effect's system is there are no, like, fluff optional missions that I remember at all. When I do them, I remember them, but I don't be like, yeah, that one mission that you can do on the side. Actually, there is the one where you're on the off the top of my head, the one where you are on the wrecked ship. That one's pretty cool.
Probe away.
If not very short and simple.
Probe.
I don't count the loyalty missions as side missions because they're pretty much required. Like, you don't...
Probe away.
I don't know why you wouldn't do the loyalty missions, as they pretty much give all the flavor and
Probe away.
context for each character and most of the story. It would feel very weird to not do them.
Launching probe.
Moderate. There's got to be one more.
Probe launched.
The double probe bay is another one. I don't remember what gives you that. But aiming for that early on in the game might not be a bad idea next time I do this. I'll probably play Mass Effect 2 again on the channel. I mean, we have probably a fairly sturdy Mass Effect following now, and I do want to do at least... I want to attempt at least one challenge run in the game. So probably like Insanity... I don't know. Insanity, like, powers only would be pretty crazy. We'd have to really kit out our friends. And also kind of work around the limitations of not being able to shoot. For the record, I've talked about it a couple times on stream. The powers only run, I would not use my gun. Unless absolutely necessary. Which, if we can find a way to do damage with a power, it's not necessary. So, oh, that's probably the last one.
Launched.
Yeah, depleted. I do love it when it goes from moderate to depleted. But there's only a couple situations that I can think of that you can't really do damage. Probably against the final boss. I don't think there's a power that would damage it. Maybe. We'll find out. I mean, I have the most powers available. Can I have the cane, please? Thank you. That ate up all of our iridium. And then we need more platinum. I'm not using a shotgun right now, but we are using a sniper rifle. This needs one more damage upgrade. Yeah, assault rifle accuracy and the extra SMG rounds aren't really necessary. If you're going through all your SMG rounds, something is wrong. The hard shields, we take 20% less damage. That's pretty much required. We'll keep grinding. Going the wrong way. Shepard, happy to help. But can we talk to the
Shepard,
professor?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Actually, like, this is one you can pretty easily miss. This is actually, like, pretty grim. Because there's always, in every story, where there is a person or a species or people that has been subjugated, there's always the question, well, can we save them? That's always in the back of your mind. Like, maybe we could fix them. Maybe we could help them. There is no helping the Collectors. They are fucked. There is a scene, and I'll talk about it a little bit at the end of the game, where I'm pretty sure they try to imply that one of the Collectors still has some of its faculty, but it could also be interpreted as the Collector is just, like, reaching out to them, like, don't turn us off. We can still help you, Reapers.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
It's kind of vague.
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Why would he not?
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration.
I will take the Paragon hit to hear him sing again.
Songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I have to say, do we see any sort of, like, art in the Geth base at all? It's just sterile rooms. I guess if we could see the, well, no, even in the VR experience, you don't see a lot of, well, oh, Luna Nixborn, thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. You don't see, I wish we could have seen a little bit of Geth art. That would have been really cool.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
So good. I think, yeah, he puts the coffin at the end. It's so fucking funny.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before, don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
So good.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
He is a good boy. The cane! And we didn't get any Paragon points. So we can have Morton sing to us and we don't get Paragon points. But if I say one nice thing to Jack, we get 5 Paragon points. Well, fuck me. Oh, man. Can I have the cane, please? The cane is actually surprisingly hard to use. I've used it a little bit more here than I usually would use it in most other playthroughs, and I feel like it is a lot harder than I initially thought to use. They're basically just binary, but that doesn't mean they can't have art if they are truly sentient. I guess their archives could be considered art. The fact that they store and collect knowledge. I don't know. Because the boy is right. Like, the collectors have no art in their base whatsoever. It's all function. We need those hardened shields. I would like them.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I think we need 25,000 iridium. We'll do that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There's a little bit of easier here on this planet. Come on. Oh. It's right there.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
If we're rich, then where's all the goods?
Probe
Come on.
launched.
I'd like to at least get the 20% more shielding, and then we'll continue the gaming.
Launching probe.
Moderate.
Launching probe.
The fact that you need like 50,000 platinum and then some to complete some of the research is kind of wild. There should have been a specialty research that got you cut everything in half.
Anomaly detected.
Look at that.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Geth activity detected.
Probe launched.
Ow. Hi, Sophie.
Probe launched.
Sophie, please do not steal the burgers in my fridge.
Probe launched.
It's a trap, don't tell him.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Gundam Breaker 4. I wish there was a good Gundam game that I could play. Just a normal modern Gundam game
Probe away.
that wasn't weird, didn't have a ton of DLC, wasn't mired in controversy. Like all the Gundam games that I've even been recommended are either really old and have requirements set up, or like RTSs, which there's not a problem with that, but I don't know. I want like an Armored Core version. Hi. Let's see if I can get those shields. Armor upgrades. Hardened shields. Okay, we're really close. We need a little bit more palladium. 500 cigarettes. I am listening to Gianni today. Can't believe. Let me guess. I'm moderate. I might be able to find a palladium deposit here. I need like one good one. Oh, oh. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, did you know the coolest of cats, the hottest cats have exactly what overlap? Who is in fact Saphira? I see. I understand the situation. I can't believe the handsomest VTuber on the planet is here in my stream. Did it move? It moved. Boom. That should be enough. Did you know what I do, though, with handsome people? I do this. That's not... Streamerbot, what are you doing? Gianni was clearly playing...
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries
Do
look
what?
painful.
There's
He's
stuff.
a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that.
I did not mean to talk to Kelly.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be
I
all.
should go.
Yes, Commander.
And Gianni, did you think you're not all...
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
That you can just show up here and be nice and I'm not going to do anything for you? That's not how things work here. Give me those hardened shields, baby. Nano crystal shields.
No messages for you, Commander.
In the handsome contest, you have to understand there's different levels of handsome. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I've ever gotten the 50% shields. Hi. We're hanging out with Jack this time, and... I'll bring... We bring in. God, he looks nice. You know, I'll bring Garrus, why not? 3 points. We want throw field. And... That's such an absurd mess. Out of context, what is this supposed to mean? No, I need to save it. Gianni, welcome to the folder, Gianni. You are being put in the folder. There we go. Overload probably. Jack. I can't do anything with Jack. It's really funny. We're not allowed to actually date anybody because I'm doing the Renegade only challenge.
The planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Yeah, there's a character named Jack. Six. Okay, the Geth attacked. It's really bad. We gotta go. You're offing them? No. We're definitely not offing them. They're our friend, sort of. Speed is important. Come on, baby, open it up.
Right.
I'm on it.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
Okay, we're not reading stuff. We don't have time. And also, I've already read this like a million times. Let's go. So, this room ahead is an endless spawn room. And you kind of just have to push it.
Affirmative. I'm on it. Grabbing cover. Lock shield.
This was really easy. In the other playthrough. Automata's not happy with you. That's fine. I am happy with you.
This should punch through their armor.
Okay, remember, we go up here. And we're going for it. Power couplings where? Right.
Watch the landing. No sweat. I'll get them.
I'm going.
Here. God, this game is so much easier with a real weapon. Don't bother with Unity, just go. Jack will be fine. Okay, I will admit having the unlimited shield is kind of nice. Okay, one bypass. Careful. Done. Woo! This issue can be so much harder if you get pinned down. We're on call, just say it. No. Danny wants everybody to know. They should definitely say it in the chat in front of everybody. Done. It's so shrimple. The squad. I got 4 points, baby. Let's go. Okay, throw field. Yeah, we want to throw multiple targets into the air. Throw is just broken as hell.
Commander,
I could have got super throw. Terminal? Unread messages. To the Normandy, our thanks. From Raphael Cologne, governor of the Fargon colony, Jonas. Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, we also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, we have our eternal gratitude. It could happen to you. From Elkos Mail Routing. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Caporal syndrome. Not a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. Adrel saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. This is so stupid. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. We were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the waters. The Drell awoke and found his Kepral's syndrome cured, and if you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is, the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Sometimes things transcend universes, including spam emails, apparently. From Turbin. I hope this address still works. I promised to send the intel on the keepers I found anything. If I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparison to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. Maybe made by something far older, with the keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, would have been around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. So we already know this, but it's pretty interesting to know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that the Keepers were, like, primed and ready to go to unlock the Citadel for the Reapers. And how it kind of works. But there's nothing here that's, other than the fact that the Keepers are that old, there's not really anything here. I always wondered what the Keepers ate during those 50,000 years they're stuck on the Citadel. Like, what are they eating? They have to eat something. They're organic, right? Pleasure to meet you. The Admiral Dorazen Vasmora. This is a Quarian Admiral. Shepherd Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experience Rail Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially. So this is the crazy lady who wants to experiment on the Geth. And she needs to be stopped at all costs. The Geth are good. Okay, back to work. We got our upgrades. We got everything that we need. Are we disabling the Geth device? I guess so. Do I care about this? We got so much work to do. Nah, it's fine. Again, the side missions in this game, the side missions aren't really that exciting, I'll be honest. Let's go help Thane. We'll help Thane. I guess we'll do the Kasumi quest. It's not really that long. It was just tedious. God, the Normandy is sexy. You know what would have been really fun? Is if you'd been able to choose whether or not Edie was, choose a body type for Edie. Would have been pretty funny. Let's see here. We're gonna take Thane. We have to take Thane. I guess we're taking Jack, too. 2 squad points. Do this. Draw veteran. We go. Easy peasy.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I have no idea who killed Sidonis. It's actually pretty funny. Again, we are not a Spectre. So, I don't know how we're getting away with all this crap.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's pretty good.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang.
That's really funny.
In the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
They missed a big opportunity to make like an actual Shepherd, like, not AI assistant, because this is way before that, and again, that wouldn't have been cool. But like some kind of desktop, like helper guide or voice or something, that would have been a lot of fun. Renegades get oh yeah, this is gonna get crazy. We shoot the fucking guy, don't we?
We pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Ah, there we go.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Duh.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
God, Bane's such a goober. He's too good. I can't tell the Krogan about the fish. We get Paragon points for that. There is some things in the Renegade run that are just really goofy that we just can't do. I believe it is down here.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling the Volus are a little racist. Most of the member recruitment headed by Arya Taluk, often considered a pirate queen. Arya's gang is mostly airtight. Eye toward outside work. This is an exploitable hole? We're not sure. This is Arya Taluk after all. Oh, this is Ish. I never actually found that and done that. Let's see here. Where's Mouse at?
Sorry, sir. I only read one credit chit, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind.
They're like me, so they must be evil. A little self-projection there, eh, buddy? Where did he say Mouse was? The Zakera ward?
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
Sure. You talked to Mouse yet?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I was not paying attention, because if I remember correctly, Mouse is just like outside. He's not that far away. Apparently, I should have paid attention.
What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
Your permanent address?
I don't have one.
I've already heard you. Now, take that.
I've never actually listened to, like, the whole conversation. Usually I step in before they grill her. That's another one of the things where, like, being Paragon is, like, the only real option. There's not some renegade option. There's not some secret where she's, like, you know, being a jerk to people or something. It's just, like, everybody's being an asshole to her. There's nothing else to it. Where the hell is Mouse? I could have sworn he was, like, right outside Bailey's. Like, right here. I swear to fucking God. Asbestos, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
It's true. I might be a big, stupid jelly. There's Mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
That's such a, like, hard line coming from soft-spoken Thane. It's just...
How do you know Thane?
Krios. He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
You done?
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want to cut, baby.
Money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Got you. I can make that happen.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Noted. Don't note that down. All right, Bailey, I need you to arrest somebody.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we get to just do this thing the right way.
Him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogated.
The Paragon way is not the right way to do this.
And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
There is only one way to solve this situation. Oh, I'm not a Spectre anymore. Does that change this interaction? There's no way. That'd be insane.
Got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Yep, there it is.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
Done.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Isn't it simple when you just... Simple communication. I'm a Spectre. You don't want to do this. Sure. Yeah, you're a Spectre. You'll just blow my head off. Let's do this.
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid.
I love that interaction so much.
You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward.
I'm gonna end him.
His message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Not my problem.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
The renegade path of this is up until we shoot the senator is exactly how I would handle it.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
I'd backhand him at the very least.
Follow the lead on the maintenance catalog.
Racist asshole.
Tell him what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Everybody's looking at him because he's like running. He ran into the camera.
Wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come.
You're like,
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
You're like, dude, where are you going?
In position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
It would have been pretty cool to see him actually like moving through the ducts or something. There is a pistol pickup here. Need to keep an eye out for.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Also, a game where you play as Thane would have been sick. Because, like, you could tell his whole story without worrying about his end game. Mostly because we know how Kepral Syndrome ends him, and it doesn't end him during his lifetime, nor does it cause any problems to his assassinations. A game where you got to play as Thane would, like, Assassin's Creed style would have been awesome. Could have told all kinds of stories.
I've got him.
He's not a very nice person, is he? Does he deserve a bullet in the head? No. Unfortunately, that's not how politics works.
No sign of trouble.
Is that what we're gonna do, though? That's the Renegade option, baby. I like how he kind of jogs here to make it, like, difficult, I guess? I don't really understand why we don't just walk it off.
I see him. Stay on him, Shepard. I'm following. Don't get too far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
No problem so far.
You know, Thane must be really excited to be working with somebody. I'd imagine as an assassin, it's pretty nice to have somebody watching your back. All right, here we go.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back
I
here?
missed it.
Just passing through. Don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up Talid again. Can you see him?
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here. This is private property.
Sorry about this, kid.
Oh, there's a... I didn't know you could do that. Holy shit. Dude, that kid's fucking dead, dude. Shepard, Jesus Christ. Shepard, we can't. We are biologically and genetically engineered super soldier. We cannot just go around punching people, dude. Especially not gunshots, dude. You probably fucking scrambled that kid's organs. Oh my god. Fucking decked that kid, dude. Holy shit. I guess I didn't know there was. I didn't even think there could be, like, in the cutscene, like, once you missed, like, your Paragon or Renegade prompt, that was it. I've never seen 2 in one cutscene before. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, he's not dead.
No sign of trouble.
Where is this upgrade? Okay, this poor kid, I guess, is just gonna be fine. I know there was a pistol upgrade up there. I could have sworn.
Kolyat! I'll see you now. Vane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
That's incredible. There's a lot of things that we skipped over here. Like, how far did we go to get to his apartment? Nox, I'll get to you here in a second.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off. I'll kill him.
Okay. I will do your double really quick before we shoot the hostage. Apparently we're gonna just kill the fucking Chancellor. Oh my god. Yeah, I had no idea there was two Renegade options there. That's crazy. Nox, it's good to see you. Bun, it's good to see you. Check this out. Shout out at Sophira VT. Ladies and gentlemen, please go check out Sophira VT. Sexiest, hottest, most handsome dragon. Only person more handsome than them is Aki Norris. I have to legally say that as I'm under contract. You gotta go follow Sophira VT. It's the only way you'll ever be able to watch Twitch again. All right, let's see. We haven't had too many wins lately. Nope. Bye. All right, now Bun. You guys will be back, right? Wait, was that a win? Oh, it was. Okay. Is Bun a winner? Bun is a winner! I can't believe it. I will not time out Bun. All right, we're killing the hostage, by the way.
No, you won't.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
This is the most wild renegade option possible. Shepard, we cannot just go around shooting people. As I love you, Shepard. You're you know what? No, we absolutely can go around shooting people. Fuck that. Shoot everybody. This is how this is how you solve your problem. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a problem, just shoot the problem. Whatever it is, your computer, your sink, your toilet, your car, just shoot it. That will fix the problem. Legally, I have to tell you, this is not life advice. Please do not go shoot it. Sure you can, I'm not a Spectre in this game. I'm just a normal dude with a lot of weapons. Yeah, but they don't need it. Woo, we saved Goliath. What the fuck? First of all, we decked that kid in the fucking storage room. And now we just... I just see it's good to see you. We just fucking shot this fucking guy. Like, yeah, sure, he was kind of an asshole. He wasn't a great person. We gotta arrest him. That's how you do things. You don't just shoot people. Shepard carried a nuke launcher on his back. Very renegade. Shooting people isn't life advice? Is it death advice? Maybe.
Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother,
so
they killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
it's actually a really cute ending. But unfortunately, so Gianni, this might be your fish sticky note, but that's not how the sticky note redeem works. The sticky note redeem works like this. I think everybody else who knows how the sticky note redeem knows what's happening next. Oh no, Gianni. Okay, make. Oh, I need. This needs to be black. There we go. Come on, man. It's my first. No, that's not how it works. You don't get to bleed first time. You'll learn for next time, right? Let's see here. Export PNG. Johnny, welcome to the folder. This is your first sticky note. So proud of you, Johnny. I am the devil now. 999. That's not the right number. That's not the right number at all. You goofy goober. There we go. Make a sticky note that says, there, we'll put it over here. It's such a good sticky note. You gambled? Did you? Wait. Oh, you did. You wanted a double. Somebody just got the double. Are you really think you would get 2 in a row? I admire your audacity. You know what? If you get timed out, Johnny will be able to say anything and you cannot refute them. So you better be hoping you do not get timed out. You better be hoping. Ooh, unfortunate. That's crazy. So what do I do, chat? Do I not do the sticky note because they got timed out? I feel like that's not fair because they spent points on the sticky note. So let me make this sticky note really quick. Make a sticky note that says Johnny, I have to all caps, is hot. I'm glad we're using my sticky notes as a means to carry your guys' date. Am I third wheeling now on this date that you guys are going on? Is that what's happening? This is really weird. This is a weird situation. Incubus Eisen? I would not be an Incubus or any kind of demon. Incubus is Dom as well. Sophie, this is your 14th sticky note? You do this sticky note. So if I'm part of the voice call, do I at least get like a sandwich or something? Do I get dinner? Now this is a sticky note. Renegade Wizard. I like this sticky note. Sorry, you mean... I don't think I'm being a succubus either. I have several people who do. Ideas. This is your 5th sticky note. Welcome. You're almost to that double digit. And then it is the long grind to 100 sticky notes. Only one person has ever done it. Let's put this one right here so we can see it. Good sticky note. I like this sticky note. Ideas Fever. All right. We're not arrested?
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a...
He just talked about how he murdered many people. I'm surprised Jack didn't have anything to say.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
I like Bailey. He's got an eye on the bigger picture.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Who cares about them? Oh my god. Renegade Shepherd. Who gives a fuck about those people? Fuck them. Just shoot them. Jesus Christ. Shepherd, when he sees somebody who doesn't agree with his... Shepherd is your average toxic streamer. Who cares about them? They don't have my opinion. Get rid of them for all I care. Ugh. God. Puzzle... Pirate, this is your second sticky note. Congratulations. I will cast gun. I've cast guns so many times in this playthrough. Good lord. You're back? I'm sure you know that the human body is 70% water, but did you know I cast... I'm not finishing that. No, I'm not a big baby. Did you know Daddy is thirsty? Well, I'm happy for you. Not a big baby. Can read weird comments all the time.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
All that animation, just have them shake hands. All right. We shot another person. Amazing. And I punched a kid, apparently. Anyways, let's go do Kasumi. This will be interesting. Let's get the fuck out of here.
But this is a ceremonial
Item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Right, this guy is mad too. He's not nearly as mad if you save the council. I'd like to point out that we have not interacted with the new council once. Is that why y'all like to kill the council so you don't have to talk to them anymore? Because they have not been present at all in this playthrough. I'm not sure you even can talk to them. Because Udina doesn't want to fucking speak to you. He wants to pretend you don't fucking exist. Like, I've never done this before. I don't know if they step up at some point and do something. We're very close to the end of the game. Oh, let's talk to Joker really quick.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
She's not my friend.
She's just here to do her job.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
They don't give you even a response for that. That's awful.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't know you were so rude, Shepherd, or something, right? I like how you can just, like, in the first game and the second game, you can just stonewall Tally.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Like, you could just basically be complete. Like, obviously you cannot just not have aliens on your team, but you can just play xenophobic Shepherd and not talk to any of them.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's wild, man. Renegade is like the best way to play this game. Yum. Okay, we're gonna help Kasumi. I don't think I'm going to do any side stuff. I think we're just gonna do the basic stuff unless there's a quest that somebody wants to see. You would speak now or hold your peace. Stop it. False? No. True. How many habitable planets do you think there are in one nebula? Okay. Weapon damage. Shadow strike. Let's go for damage. Good morning, CEO Isaac. Good morning, Maveneer. Kitski, it's good to see you. I'll follow this adorable puppy. We might do more. We might hang out with puppies some more. It was a lot of fun. It was fun doing dwarves. I want to do some more Deep Rock Galactic. You guys were pretty...
Well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I would actually argue that most of the time you are not kicking puppies. We should do another playthrough and do a tally of how many times picking Renegade feels like the right option versus just being Paragon. I'd say most of the big choices in the game, you pick Paragon just because there's not really an argument. Like, saving the council is noble and you sacrifice, some of yourself to unite like the entire galaxy, right? Like, I know a lot of people don't like the council, but like the bigger picture is like you unite everybody in a more reasonable way than taking power for the humans, whatever this Renegade line is. It honestly hasn't been very exciting. If there had been more with the council, I would find it at least more compelling. But we don't even hear from the council or that whatever we're doing is humanity. It's just very nebulous. It almost feels like they didn't know what they wanted to do with the Renegade line. Saving Rex and curing the Genophage. The Genophage, in my opinion, is still a very 50-50. Like, I am very 50-50 on whether or not you should cure the Genophage. But as far as the game is concerned, it's like the good thing to do. So generally, you also don't want to kill Rex because Rex is like the future of the Krogan. Without Rex, this is not going to happen. So saving Rex, saving the council, those are both Paragon options. Putting Anderson in charge doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but at least for a little while, Anderson is in charge and everybody is happy. Saving the Rachni. Like, these are all this is like 5 or 6 of like Paragon options. Everywhere else, genuinely, when Shepard is like dealing with people, unless it's like, I don't know. I usually end up with more Renegade points than Paragon points. That's all I know.
Now's probably a good time to
I'd love to do it.
Details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends.
This is some Hitman shit.
The worst liars, cheaters, and mass
Who is Johnny?
you want to meet, all bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
A very interesting person.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
One of Sophie's many partners. Sophie has 764 partners. It's a pretty crazy situation.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Yeah?
Is there a problem? Yeah.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
So, if I remember correctly, we had to do the Paragon options for this.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
It's extremely funny because Archangel is right behind you.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
It is very large. If I were to get my own place, I would not want it to be this I would want it to be small and compact. You guys can be like, oh, you can't. No, I just don't like having to clean a big space. Pain in the ass.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
I don't remember how to get to the damn vault. It's like down the stairs. I love this bug that they couldn't be bothered to fix. Good lord.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Ayo.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Yeah.
Protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
And yet I have to do all the work. If you can afford a place like this and you have a team, yeah, but what do you do with all that space? That's my big concern.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here.
It's like there's so much empty space that it just feels useless. I do like a more confined, like, tight space. Those parties, I I mean, I actually do want to host parties. I regularly host parties. Haven't done any lately. Due to social anxiety.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
The fact that that doesn't trigger any alarms is really goofy.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
You don't need to uncloak yourself for this.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning.
I think the galaxy would keep spinning without you.
Cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
I sometimes think having a needlessly big house with a bunch of rooms I'm never going to use would be neat. Just so, I mean, you'd get bored. I feel like you would get bored of admiring them fairly quickly. At least I would. I already feel like I don't have enough. Like I live in a 1-bedroom apartment, and I already feel like I have too much space. Like I have mountains of stuff that just, it's not like my apartment is like rented or anything. There's just a bunch of space that I don't do anything with and never use. Like I don't use my entertainment center. I use it occasionally when friends are over or when I want to watch something in the living room, and I probably should use it more, but I just don't, because my computer can do all of that. I use a lot of the storage space, but I think also maybe I would want more space for things that I actually cared about, like a bigger porch for plants, which is one of the things that I'd really like to do. Do we need to do anything else? We need to go out here, I think. Start shooting people.
No shield.
Going silent.
I see them.
Ha! Eat it.
About as subtle as a brick. What are we doing? Vagrant, it's good to see you. What are we doing? There's no way I use that much ammo. Do I have my sniper rifle with me? No, I don't. Okay, fair enough. What? Oh. How they don't hear me shooting my gun is beyond funny to me. Can I go up here? The guards here? What? Oh my god, that's so bad. That's really funny. So, I actually know enough game building to understand what's going on there. They didn't bother to change the physics on this, so they just took this window and turned it sideways and put it up here. And that's why it's falling that way, because they didn't change the physics on it. That's really funny. God, great remaster, by the way. What is the point of coming up here? This door? I can't do anything with this door. Shepard, John Shepard. John Shepard. All right, let's break it in. I get to have the...
Anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
There's nothing quick and quiet about our entry. The pillow.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here. Taking cover.
I didn't think about that. That's pretty funny.
Up ahead. Sweet. Well done.
Although I kind of like this better. Did she kill the other
All
person?
clear. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Alert.
Suspicious Wizard, it's good to see you, my friend. Rock and stone to the bone, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs this space and live station. And tonight, or you ain't coming home. That's right, sus. Me and Suspicious Wizard may rock and stone in the future with some guests. I'm working on a scheme, a plan, if you will, to be announced at a future date. But I thank you so much for the raid, sus. If you need to raid and rest, I know you've been streaming for quite some time. Please do so. But if not, regale me with...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Your stories of naked cat girls and other such shenanigans.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
I can't believe I haven't found the sample yet. It's got to be, like, on his desk.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
That. Hydration Brawl more will have naked in the pirate bar.
That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if you want to see Booba, you got to go check out Sus's stream. He's got naked cat ladies. That's, I mean, I can't compete with that. That's that's a selling point that we will not have here on the channel, unfortunately. I should have shot out this window to see if you could actually shoot it out. I think that's literally everything. Yeah, we interacted with everything, and Shepard's got the permanent armor now. That was performed quite well. I sent peasants, Yeti hunting, Doom, possessed, attacked a farm. It was dealt with. Of course it was. All right, we're getting out of here. I think I have to go this way, maybe? Yeah, we go this way. I do appreciate that it takes our tech armor off. Somebody thought something through. I'll find an extra cat for you. Well, I appreciate it. You're always welcome to try. I'm not sure what you mean, terminal wetness.
That got it. The barrier's down.
All right.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
All right, we need to find the password. Try pirates. No. I'm pretty sure the guard that was guarding the terminal is gone because...
Seem more attentive than usual.
They'd probably be more attentive to me, too, if I was wearing that dress.
They're more attentive because I shot several of them, and now they all know something's going on. Yeah, he was guarding this door. Where is the security terminal? I think it's over here. He's gonna watch me just casually walk into the security area.
Let me unlock that security
Woohoo!
Ready when you are.
I wonder what happens if you fail any of these bypasses. The goblins waylaid the local peasantry. I also snuck a team of my own elite peasantry to kidnap everyone in an entire city block.
Take him down.
Look straight ahead.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, man.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
All done. Yeah, Shepard, earlier, this is why I laughed so hard when we punched that kid. Like, Shepard can just...
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Like, Shepard is a genetically engineered super soldier at this point. Our bones are reinforced with fucking titanium. We should not be just punching random people.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Oh, my eyes are quite fine. I don't know about the rest of your
For
chat.
security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah, thank you. Shepard's just gonna instantly put on his armor. You know how it is. Oh. You'll love to see it. Now let's go walk back upstairs with my armor on. We're not allowed to, unfortunately. I would have loved to. My eyes are not sweet or innocent. I promise you this. I don't know. He's kind of got this blue thing going on.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
It's such a simple piece, too. I like the big rad sign on your lunchbox. What do you mean? Oh, this is my nuke launcher. Yeah. It actually is technically not a nuke launcher. It launches slugs. But in this day and age, with how accurate and pinpoint weapons are, it basically is a small mini nuke launcher.
Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Wait, what is this? This isn't from this game. This is from a different game entirely. What is this? This is a demon, isn't it? It has like normal art. This has got to be from one of their other games. I cannot believe he has the fucking head of the Statue of fucking Liberty in here.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
This is just ridiculous.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk.
I believe.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
It's something. Yeah, we're not going to grab that just yet. I want to look at all the other artifacts first.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy.
Yeah, that is a Prothean statue. It's weird to see the old Prothean architecture. Like the Prothean, obviously, we see them now. We've seen the collectors. They don't look anything like this. Which makes me wonder why they looked like that in the first place. That is a Rachni statue. Homo or whatever his name is ought to have a special dialogue line if you admire everything in his collection. This actually kind of makes me want to have my own collection. I mean, if I'm an evil dark wizard, I should have an art gallery, right?
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
All right, let's get the gray box. Oh, we didn't look at this.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
That's actually a really good point. What would you have in said art collection? That's classified. You'll have to break into my vault to find out.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
All right.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open.
Not
but
really.
You're still going to die, screaming.
No! Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them.
Oh, man.
Up ahead.
It is good to be the king. I did plunder a relic. Look, if I find a relic gun that killed 3 people, like, I gotta have that for my collection. I would definitely have, oh Jesus, I got knocked up. I would definitely have a collection of like earth guns for sure. 100%.
Here they come. You got it. You got it. Smoking. Light him up. Combat drone deployed. As good a place as any.
So, knock up, I know it sounds really funny, but like when you're in cover, certain abilities will knock you back and up, so you're standing up.
Going silent.
It's not as humorous as it sounds. Can I help you, sir? Fucking light that bitch up.
Watch for the drone. Here we go. Now you see me.
You have folded.
Blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
Where are we going? We're going back up the elevator? Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Although just randomly saying I got knocked up is pretty funny. I should say it more often. Just to make sure people are paying attention.
Taking heavy fire.
Going dark.
That is a mother. Hello? I think that's a little rude, sir. Drag the boy over here. I'll make your sticky note in a second. I am focused on not dying. How many seconds do I have? 3, 2, 1. Down, down. Go, go, go. Where's this last one? Yeah, they're there. Not even been using AP rounds. That was the wrong ability to use. That might have gotten me killed. Okay, I'm good. Okay, where's this guy at? All right. Gotta deal with this guy now. Let's see how long it takes to kill him with overload. What? Okay. Let's take a moment and not crash out over that and make your sticky note really quick. Oh, only 2 dots. Got it. I love it when I get shot through a wall. Clearly spawning from the wall got you. Quick thinking right there. That does not excuse it though. Thoughts of the pat thoughts. This is your 5th sticky note. Welcome. Welcome to 5. I can't believe. God, I sound like crap. I can tell. One day I won't have allergic reaction problems anymore. Spalling from the wall got me. Get that out of here. Alright. Sticky. Web fishing. We just had another double win. You're not winning this one. Skill issue? TBH. I hate that. Okay, that's 1. You're not getting the second one, though. Prepare to be timed out. It'd be really funny if you cleared off more of the... No. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. Don't stand behind the wall, kecking. That was a miss. We're almost there. Okay. I'm trying to kill it with powers to see how long it would take. Oh my lord. That did do damage, by the way, just so you know. Okay, that actually does a fair bit of damage. So it can be done. So the reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to learn what it would take to do a powers only run. And I've been subtly testing the game to see if there are any limitations, like, hey, I can't kill this enemy no matter what I do, stuff like that. Is it just gonna stand there? Okay. I thought I got it locked in place for a second. I was very excited. This isn't even that bad. This combination of skills would probably be best for the playthrough. Like, warp is really, really good, as I'm pretty sure it damages most things. Throw is really good because we can ragdoll stuff once the shields are down. I missed. Pretty sure overload would damage it too. Yeah. All right, we're good. There we go. We can just fucking ragdoll it now. Okay, that is a little bit too slow. Oh, no, it's not, actually. That is actually a wombo combo that we can do. Holy shit. It gets like a second to spin up, but it's not fast enough. That's insane. I'm actually comboing, baby. What's he gonna do? He can do nothing. Easy. Yeah, the powers only run is looking more and more possible. The more I test it, the more it seems like it's doable. Would I do it on insanity? Probably not. I don't know. I'd have to test it. Why does he have so many fucking heavy mechs? Okay, we'll go back to using our gun now. What the fuck was that? I am well aware. Eclipse Soldiers, I don't like the Eclipse Soldiers drip. I think it's interesting, but it's not very good. The Blood Pack are pretty cool. But that's my penchant for all things red coming in.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Whoever thought to make that the dialogue? Piss Marines? Look, just because something is colored yellow doesn't automatically mean it's piss, okay? Like, that's not fair to yellow. Yellow's a cool color, okay?
Don't let them out of there with my property.
It's not your property, bud. Man, if that rocket had hit, if that shot had hit this missile, oh boy, would we not be alive anymore? Oh, that killed some people. Nice.
Here they come.
I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, there's another one. All right, see how fast we can kill this fucking mech with guns. Do I have a shot? I do. Oh, it's stuck. Its programming broke. This is actually a good time to test something. Well, that went easier than expected. Helps when the enemy glitches out. Your boy toy, good lord.
Like that. Murderer. Going down. There they are. I'll tear you apart.
Nice. Very clean. I do have a nuke shot. If we encounter another heavy mech, I'm using it. Actually, I don't know if we have time. I mean, we got to do the IFF mission. We get a lot of heavy ammo there. I feel like the IFF mission with this build is going to be very easy.
I'll take care of this myself.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Eclipse.
Someone's coming. Go inside.
The fact that that actually works, even though I'm not looking at it, is kind of annoying. Who shot me? This guy did. Can I help you, sir? That's actually not what biotics are at all, but sure. You gonna finish the line, Kasumi, or should I do it for you? Should be, and now you don't. Good movie, by the way. Really fun. Very silly. God. I cannot put it, like, I cannot explain in words how much easier. It was pretty great sidestepping the rocket. Thank you. I have my moments. If you pay attention, most of my moves are pretty slick. Yeah, I'm definitely using the Avenger, the A7.
Get down. You could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
And should I do it? I don't think I can take the shot even if I want to. He moves around too much. Jules, it's good to see you. If I remember correctly, we can clear everybody out and just deal with the,
Did I do that? Nice.
Yes, the nuke launcher is a slug. It moves very slowly. It's kind of like an RPG.
Lay down your weapons.
You said you were going to kill us. Why would I ever lay down my weapon?
Look right. I'll take care of it.
Joker, a little air support would be really good. Can I get a shout out for Jules if I have a mod here, please? If not, I'll get them in a moment. I think on this difficulty, it would only half shot it anyways. I don't think it would take off all its armor.
Going silent.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Okay, there were power cells here. There's probably more power cells. I'm gonna take the shot.
You see that?
I have to say I love this skyline, by the way. If I get time, I'll talk about it a little bit more here in a minute. So the BS rocket is crazy good. Yeah. I've talked about it a lot why I really don't like this remaster, and mostly it is they did not work on anything. They did not remaster anything. Even the graphics are only like minutely better. Oh my god. That actually worked out perfectly.
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Risky. Yeah, that was way too risky. That was a bad play. Let me give it a shout out, Jules. The moment I could feel my shield's not like up, I knew I'd got myself killed. Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste ammo on the gunship now. I forgot this is like a time-gated fight, which is the least fun fight. What is the worst kind of boss mechanic? Time-gated? I think health bar gated is worse than time gated, in my humble opinion. I would rather fight something that's time gated because at least flying is pretty bad. Yeah, it depends on the game. Like here, I have a gun. I'm not really worried about it flying.
Look straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Down your weapons.
Also, this means I'm not going to waste a shot on it. There's no reason to. There's plenty of ammo around.
Going dark.
I see them.
Force mechanic in fight? I disagree. I think force mechanics are good. I think that is a very specific line that we have to draw here. Having to actually engage with the game and not being able to just cheese something is good game design. I'm sorry. However, being forced to play only one way is not good. Bosses with more than 2 stages, the bosses freaking died, let it happen. Bosses that die and then come back can be... It really depends. If you do it right, it can be really cool. Like a last stand for the boss, but it has to have like a last stand. The last stand has to feel like a last stand and it just not getting back up after you stabbed it 26 times. Look at you, 9 souls. Elden Ring.
Going silent.
Puzzled, yeah, that's one of the big ones. Like, unless it's like a raid boss that needs to have like this whole thing going on, because you gotta remember, I've played a lot of different games. So I'm thinking of like every boss I've ever done. Like raid bosses, you need to be able to do the mechanics. And there should be time gate, like health bar gates in a raid boss, because that makes you do the mechanics. You know what is absolutely patriarchian? I do not. It's like health thresholds equal mechanics. So even if you get lucky, hit that would take it out, lower the threshold, it stops at that threshold immediately to do the mix. So that's important because, I can tell you that that's not a bad thing. Again, most of the time, because the game developer wants you to do the thing. So that's fine, because if you make it to where, oh, I can just get past XYZ mechanic, the player will find a way to do it. And then that will become the most efficient way to do it. So people will never actually engage with whatever mechanic you made. So it's not necessarily a good thing to just give the boss a health bar and let the player go nuts. It depends on the boss. QTEs can be pretty bad. If the boss is just QTEs, there are only a few exceptions there where that's okay. Most of the time, that's pretty bad. 99% of the time, that's bad. I'm thinking of like the Wesker fight. Not the Wesker fight. The fight in what is it? In Resident Evil 4, where you fight the guy with the knife. That's actually pretty sick. And I don't think it would have been nearly as fun if you guys had just been swinging at each other. Like that specific fight is like super cinematic. You have to be super good on your timing. You actually have to learn all of the timing for all of the quick time events. That's cool. That's a very, very, very rare example of an actually cool QTE fight. If you haven't seen that, go check it out. Like you and Leon are like on this catwalk and you guys do a bunch of like giga cinematic stuff, like flipping the knives, like flipping in the fucking air. You guys are fucking like, you can't simulate that, which is like knife swing, knife swing, knife swing. That's not nearly as cool as, and it's not just watching a cutscene, you actually have to pay attention. So that, in my opinion, is a good example of like a good QTE fight, but it's not really a boss fight. It's a QTE event. Like, that's a rare example of it done right. There's always, I think, I can always find an example of something done right. But I think you're absolutely right, Thoughts. Like, 99% of the time, QTEs are awful. And they often feel like they're so shoveled in. Like, it's like, oh, by the way, it's time to mash. It's like, dude, I don't want to mash. We're having this cool fight. Don't make me mash. One force mechanic using nightmare raids in BPSR, for example. The prevent their deaths for the mechanic is fine, but if the player can get further than 33%. Yeah, that's a very fine line with the whole mechanic thing. Like, some mechanics, like, a perfect example is the boss we're doing right now. Like, don't make me, like, I have to whittle down. Okay, we got cutscene now.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
She's gonna do something crazy. That's fine. This looks really cool. You can't do this in the boss fight. You gotta give it cinematics, right? Now we can actually fight the boss. Like, this is sick, right? Like, she's jumped onto a fucking gunship to kill him. That's cool. You can't do that with just shooting your gun in the normal mechanics of the game.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Now, don't gate its health bar again. Like, that would suck. Let's see if I can kill it with just... Is that hit? Oh, that hit, baby.
Heavy weapon, get down.
I like walk and talk. I am not in the category of people who think walk and talk is bad. I think it is a great way to keep your player interested in what's going on. So here's the thing. How do you want the game developer to tell their story then? Like, do you want them to do a cutscene? Because you're just going to skip the cutscene. No, not you specifically, Puzzle Pyre, but I'm talking about gamers in general. Like, we don't want cutscenes. I don't want lengthy cutscenes. I'll just skip it. Okay. So, okay, by gameplay and exploration, then you're just going to ignore everything because you're playing the game. Like, the problem is that no matter... This is a common problem with storytelling in gaming. If you skip it, then that's your choice. Then everybody skips the cutscene and nobody pays attention. Like, it's kind of nasty, right? Because saying, "Oh, you should pay attention," is toxic. But we've gotten to this point where everybody I see playing a story game goes out of their way to ignore the fucking story, and that hurts a little bit because the developers obviously spent a long time putting in this or that. Now, walk and talk is really bad, in my opinion, if you don't do anything with it. You got to do something with your walk and talk. Give me something to do. Give me something. I don't think so, sus. I've seen people ignore all kinds of things just because they're like, I don't care. I don't care. Skip. I don't give a shit. Like, even from the very beginning, like, some people will like skip the opening thing and then be like, I'm talking about a very niche, it's like very loud portion of gamers that I personally don't like. Because I've played so many games where people are like, I didn't pay attention. And then I actually beat the game. I'm like, wow, this is actually really good. The story's really cool. Like, oh, I didn't know there was any, like, yeah, because you skipped it all. Yeah, thoughts? That's what I'm talking about. Like, if it's a walk and talk is bad if there's nothing going on with that walk and talk. Also, I can agree with the walk and talk problem because they don't let you skip it the second time through. That's a problem with Monster Hunter. You need to be able to, like, the walk and talk is fine once. Then let me skip it like a cutscene afterwards. A lot of game developers don't understand that they can make their game, make you watch the story, and then, like, let them skip it the second time through. Give them that New Game Plus experience and actually make New Game Plus mean something. What gamers want in New Game Plus is the ability to skip all the stuff they've already done. Great. Watch it if you want, skip it if you want. Like, do whatever you want for the developer the first time through. The second time through, let the player play how they want. That's the real problem with, like, all of these things that everybody has brought up. All valid complaints. QTEs, walk and talks, fucking lengthy cutscenes, all valid, mostly because developers, like, don't understand that you can do both. Get DMCA or Metal Gear movie. Yeah, right? Like, we get either one or the other. We don't get that beautiful blend of both. Like, it's just, you know, super long drive, have a conversation, then what's the, yeah, driving in GTA, that walk and talk is really good because you're actually doing, it's adding to the story. You're driving somewhere with somebody. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. Hey, Nico. Like, that's fun, right? The 26th time you've done it, though, it's boring. And LA Noire did a great job of that by, what did they do? They let you press a button after you've done the walk and talk drive so many times that just lets you skip the drive. And then you talk afterwards. Play your game with that in mind. I hate when devs think they know better than me. Let me play your game. Here's the problem. Here's the problem is that it goes the other way, Puzzle Pirate. These are people who have spent an incredible amount of time learning how to develop a game, building and storyboarding this game, and everything else. And the fact that they deserve some credit. Yeah. So they're talking about this stuff. You know what I find? It is sus. But at the same time, oh man, I gotta put on. This is good. So there's a problem with that. I'm just gonna derail the stream completely. I love this conversation. So don't make me read all of your fucking lore. If you're gonna spend the time to write out all this lore, Destiny had this fucking problem. Dark Souls has this fucking problem where don't make me dig through 12 fucking paragraphs of text to find out Yoinky Sploinky, the legendary What's-a-Who's-It, was fucking the most badass motherfucker ever. Show me that shit. Make a cutscene. Give me a fucking hologram. Give me some voiceover. Don't make reading some of it, yes, when it's relevant. I think Mass Effect did a really good job of this because there's, I'll wait a few seconds for the ad to go through. I would argue that Dark Souls is less bad because there's usually isn't even an entire sentence. Yeah, it's not as bad, but it still has the same concept, right? Like every everything that's relevant to Dark Souls is in text. You know how you get rid of ads, Twitch? You know how to get rid of ads, chat? I gotta do it because pays the bills. You can subscribe. You get some great emotes, no more ads. But it's the problem is that I rate Yoinky Spoinky the Incredible, all like Destiny. It was so bad. Almost all of the lore was in lore cards, and their cutscenes were so appallingly bad. Like there was some great stuff. Don't get me wrong in Destiny. Like there was the whole thing with Cade when Cade died. That was incredible. It was this entire cinematic thing. You and Cade working together.
Thank you
Cade
for the 11 long months of subscribing. Thoughts.
That's the best. Thank you so much for the subscription. 11 months with Prime. If you've got Twitch Prime, I think it was. If you've got Twitch Prime, you could use it right now. It's a great conversation. But games that just write all their lore, all of the, especially when they write off characters that you cared about in a lore card. An incredible example of this is in Destiny 2. I'm going to use Destiny 2 as an example here because it's the one I remember the most. There was this character that you'd been following for
Thank
months.
you. Thoughts Soft have asked for the tier 1 gift sub to suspicious _wizard.
Thoughts, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sus, and thank you for gifting 24 subs to the channel. And it was like this whole thing. You followed them. It was incredible. And then we found out at the start of the next season, this person was dead. How did they die? They got shot. We don't know. Like, bro.
Thank you. Thoughts Soft have asked for the tier 1 gift sub to Vagrant AI System.
That's nice. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Vagrant, gifting 25 subs to the channel. Like, that is the worst in my opinion. And also, another thing that Destiny 2 did really horribly is giving player agency in cutscenes. Your character would just stand around in cutscenes, and this drives me nuts. And the same thing happens in Mass Effect too. Although Shepard does have some get up and go, like most of the time, game developers have this really bad habit of just making your character stand around in the fucking cutscene like you are the most badass motherfucker ever. And you just stand there in the cutscene and take it like a wet fucking noodle. Make my character do some shit, man. Make me fucking whip that shit or yoink, like fucking shoot him, like do something. I'm a badass motherfucker with like reflexes of a fucking and like fucking dragonfly and all this other shit. Like make me fucking hit it. Thank you for the hype trade. I don't think it's really much of a hype trade, but thank you so much for the level 1 hype trade. Monster Hunter does an incredible job of this. In their cutscenes, when they're introducing the monster, your hunter is always immediately engaged in the situation. They're grabbing a pod and shooting it, or they're getting involved. They're trying to distract the monster, or they're walking away like a fucking badass. Like Monster Hunter does an incredible job. Monster Hunter doesn't have the best story, but when it comes to their cutscenes, they are immaculate. And that's what makes me so mad when people want to just skip all the cutscenes in Monster Hunter, because most of the time the cutscene is just them introducing a monster and you looking cool. That's it. You don't even want to watch that. And that's why I'm like, yeah, don't make them skippable. Make them skippable the second time through. Dark Souls does a great job of this. After you see the cutscene for the first time, because you're going to walk into the boss room 12 million times, you can skip it after the first watch through. That's how cutscenes should be. Everybody's like, no, just let me skip everything. No, motherfucker. You don't know better than the fucking game developer that spent their fucking college career to make whatever fucking game you're watching. At the same time, you should not have to watch 12 billion hours. Like, let me skip that cutscene. 9 Souls, actually, because I'm grinding 9 Souls right now. The cutscene is the warm-up cutscene is very short. It's like less than 10 seconds long, but still, I would prefer the fight to just start. Like 1 second to warm up and then we go. Especially because what I'm doing right now is like I'm doing the memories. So it's not even me playing the story. It's literally just me going into practice. So like there's all sorts of things. Another boss mechanic I really hate is being able to just cheese a boss very easily. The final fight in Cyberpunk was a great cutscene to start it off, but yeah, after the first death, I was glad I could skip. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Like, give me that opening cutscene. We got you. We see you, Dev. We see the fit. We see the aura. You're trying to show up, like, right? Like you animated this cutscene. You made it awesome. But after that first time, like, let me see the cutscene and then let me skip it afterwards. I don't need to see it every single time. I don't need my character to reenact it every time. Another thing that I really don't like is characters calling out what they're doing. This doesn't, now we're just getting into game mechanics. That link was rough. Like, a perfect example of this is Space Marine 2. I do not need my Space Marine to be like, reloading mag. Every single time I go to reload my gun. I don't need that shit. I don't need my character to say, reloading, or cover me, or any of that shit. I am the character. Especially in a co-op game where I will probably say that. Like, hey, I'm reloading. Maybe it's useful when you're playing and you're not using VC, but reacting to somebody else like reloading or doing maybe a very important action, like using your super or something, that might be relevant, especially in a game like League of Legends where that's important. But most of the time in a story-driven game, I don't need my character to, every single time he does something, especially if it's a repetitive action, say it out loud, unless there is some relevance to me knowing when that's happening. And I press the reload button. I know my character is reloading. I don't need you to tell me that. And also, a Space Marine would not say, I'm reloading my mag every single time. As a matter of fact, a Space Marine probably wouldn't say much of anything. He would just fucking reload and deck a fool. He doesn't need to fucking say reloading every single time. There's actually a great throwaway line in Space Marine 2. One of the Space Marines was talking to the other Space Marine in the side missions. And he says something along the lines of, well, how? Because he's not talking to the other Space Marine very much. And he's like, well, you must be very stoic. And he says, yes, I find talking is a waste of time. Something along those lines. And it's hella funny. I play Pot of Greed. What does that do? It lets me take 2 cards from the top of my deck and add them to my hand. I play... Where's the fucking... Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I play Pot of Greed. Hold on, I'll really have it up. I play Pot of Greed. What does that do? It lets me take 2 cards from the top of my deck and add them to my hand. I play another Pot of Greed. What does that do? It lets me take 2 cards from the top of my deck and add them to my hand. I also play Pot of Greed. What does that one do? It lets me take 2 cards from the top of my deck and add them to my hand. Draw monster card. No, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna fucking DMC it for playing that. It allows me to draw 2 cards. Should that be the new Eisen say? Hold on. Hold on. We got a new hot redeem coming in, baby. Here we go. So it's been, how does it taste for a while? And I just don't feel like that's really been making the rounds. Where's my cue? All right, so here we go. Channel. How does it taste? No.
Erectus.
The raw monster cardo. Man, the fucking prince was out here murdering people. I cast Fireball. Let's see here. Sometimes it's a bit of an issue for world building. You want to have a big world with big history, but meaningfully conveyed in game, especially in new game, is very difficult. I don't mind. Okay, let's turn this off. I don't mind lore, right? Give me a meaningful way to interact with it, though. Sometimes you got to tell your story. I said you need to announce every biotic you use and every gun you swap to a plane now. Can you imagine? That's actually a really crazy idea for a run. That would ruin my voice, but I could do it. I'm writing that down. That's actually an idea that's going on the board. I hate that, but that's actually a really good idea. If all 5 pot of greens in your hand, you win the game. Obliterate. You've activated my bio scramble. Reloading. Let's see how many times it happens. I'm out. Switchy. I'd have to be a little bit faster. Warping their integrity. I'd have to say it every 5 seconds. Warping their integrity. This would be the... This would be... I'd have to focus on actually saying it. Yeah, but the flip side of that Thoughts of the Past is Terraria is not telling any kind of meaningful story. Right? Like, there's no... Red was never trying to tell a story. Firing another bullet. Firing gun. Using my gun.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
That's gonna hit. Boom, baby.
Now you see me.
Let's not die to the last Rocketeer. There we go. They're gonna let me sit up on this deck for a second. I want to talk about the skyline. I think he gets back up even after he exploded. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's this. Okay, let's check it out. Fire extinguisher. Using a med pack. Cryoblast out. These flagships look fucking amazing. This actually unironically looks like an old Minmatar ship that I used to fly all the time, the Mammoth. But this skyline just looks fantastic. I have to wonder who did the art for this. Whatever that thing is, I love structures like this in sci-fi. They look so fucking cool. Yeah, annoying boss guy is a really good topic of conversation. There are so many. Somebody pointed out that bosses that can heal themselves are a nightmare. Obviously thinking of Melania. I don't know. Like, a boss that can heal himself feels really scary, and I like that. It has to be done right. I actually think Melania is done pretty well. Like, it's frustrating until you figure out how to deal with it. I don't like that Melania heals through stuff that she shouldn't heal through, or feels like they shouldn't heal through. Like shields, for example. Multiple health bars that are hidden. Oh, that's a good distinction. Yes, multiple hidden health bars is really bad. I think multiple health bars is pretty cool. I mean, we have stuff like Kingdom Hearts with like the 12 health bars. It's not only funny, it gives the boss a meaningful amount of time to actually do all of its mechanics. Right? Like, you have to teeter on the line, right, chat? You want to beat the boss and have a fun time with the boss, but the boss can't be so ridiculously lengthy. Then we get into like bullet sponge territory or hit sponge territory, right? We should say hit sponge because then that applies to more games. We don't use bullet. I mean, obviously Sora's not out here using a fucking Glock. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that skyline's sick. I like that. I wish we had gotten onto more developed planets. We got Ilium. The Citadel doesn't really count as a planet. We're going to tell her to destroy it, by the way. Haven't seen this yet. Right, Ilium. We got Ilium and we got Ilium. That was really the only... well, no. Yeah, that's the only developed planet we go to. Omega isn't a planet. The ultimate in VR.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
That's something I'm actually dealing with right now with Agong, is that I want to practice phase 3, but I have to go through phase 1 and 2, which I've pretty much mastered at this point. I could show you. I'm not going to do that, but, like, I want to practice phase 3 because it has this crazy attack that I still haven't quite figured out, but I have to do phase 1 and 2 to get to phase 3. There's not really a lot you can do about that because you want that 3-phase fight because it's, you know, cinematic and there's build-up and blah, blah, blah. But, like, what do? I guess you could give the player the ability to, like, they have a battle memories thing. You should be able to, like, cycle through the different phases so you can practice them or something. How far do we let... I thought I hadn't changed my title. How far do you let the player go, right? Like, how much do you build into the game to let, like, people practice? Like, not everybody who plays your game is going to want to play it perfectly. Why am I using the controller?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Destroy the gray box.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know.
Yeah, that's a good question, Sus.
It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
This is really fucking brutal, by the way, but...
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
There you go. Done. I actually do think it is the right thing to do to have her destroy the box. I don't think living with that is healthy for her at all. That's my personal opinion. There's that max out Renegade, baby. We did it.
Commander,
you start you at the beginning of the last phase you died at. Seeing it not. Sometimes it's part of how the game is meant to feel or not. Or it was just lazy, yeah. When you get into the nitty gritty, like, every mechanic can be bad. Like, you can even go down to, like, hey, having to do a boss one way is annoying.
Commander.
If a game presents me with multiple ways to do a boss, if the boss has some specific way it has to be dealt with, it better be a gimmick boss. Done in the gimmick bosses are... I think gimmick boss is another thing we haven't even touched on. Like, Storm Ruler? I think Storm Ruler is cool. That's a really difficult one for me. I like the idea of I get to handle the cool weapon. I think that's fun. I think it is fun to grab the big stick and just beat the crap out of the boss with it and give the player that power feeling. But at the same time, it can feel like... It can feel very one note. I'm not really sure even how... This is, again, why I'm not a game developer. The funny anti-snake said, yeah, that thing's fucking, like, holy shit, that's cool to use. The first time. After you do it the second or third time, it feels like a formality, right? It's really cool. And also the idea that you don't really get to do anything with it outside of that fight. Like, you gave me all this power. To only use it once feels weird. And that goes into a whole problem that RPG video games have in general. RPG video games in general, like Dark Souls, Mass Effect, not Mass Effect. Mass Effect doesn't really have this sort of thing. any game where there's an item system you can use, have a problem where you are often given something really cool, and then it is just taken away from you forever. And it's like, I want to use the cool thing more. I guess Mass Effect kind of does have this problem. Yeah, it's like we have this ultimate thing. Why would I not get to use it all the time? And sure, you want to give the player a reason. You don't want to just give them the Giga God whatever all the time. All right, I think we have everything. It's complicated. That's why I'm not a game. That's why I say I'm not a game developer. I'm a customer. I talk about the gaming experience to the best of my ability as a customer. Like, this is what I would buy, right? It doesn't require a build to use. As far as I know, pretty much anybody can pick up the snake stick and use it. That was its requirement. What are the requirements for... Gunhunter Spear. Guard, where... I need the stats. Thank you. This thing is awful. It doesn't say it requires anything. I can just boot up Elden Ring. I own Elden Ring. I hate using this Wikipedia. I hate using this Wikipedia so much, I'm actually going to just boot up Elden Ring to check. Way to do it. Oh, it expended itself so much for the battle. Well, here's the thing. Like, I tried to do that fight legitimately and couldn't. Like, legitimately, I guess, is a strong word. Way to do it. Oh, it expended itself too much for the... Actually, the Storm Ruler had... The original Storm Ruler, which was in Demon Souls, actually had a pretty good reason as to why you couldn't use it. It needed to be close to, like, the upper... The specific area. You could only draw its energy out completely in the area that it was in. So, it could not be used elsewhere because it required the energy and, like, essence of the sky to be used. And you could not get that wherever you were going. That is a pretty cool reason. Like, okay, it doesn't have the energy, like, in the sunlight or whatever to do the thing. Spears. Yeah, the Spear Hunter has no requirements to pick it up and use. Attributes required 00000. Anybody can use this weapon. It does not require a build. That is... I mean, if you want to say, like, it does slightly more damage if you have strength, I don't think the damage that it does to... I can't remember his fucking name. I don't think it matters that much. Because in the gimmick fight, it's, like, way more powerful than it actually is. But yeah, it doesn't actually have a stat block, so you can just pick it up and use it. Most of the gimmick weapons are like that, specifically for that reason. They don't want it to be like, oh, you needed to do strength and dex. Right. Let me just check in on my farm really quick. Boy, this stream's been a lot of fun. Having a really good time. I hope you guys are too. I promise I'm not playing Minecraft in the background. I would never do this. Now that I have the botany pots, I'm pretty much never logging out of the server ever again. Somebody's like, come on, play the Mass Effect game! And it'll be fine. We're going to get back to Mass Effect, I promise. I don't say I promise very often. When I do, I mean it. It's not what I wanted. Hello. But I want to get this grind on for tomorrow so we have lots of fuel and reserves to make stuff tomorrow. It would also be neat if you could take the cheek render godblade to the gnome greaser to do a charge it up. That's a really good idea. Maybe give it like a one charge that you can use to open up a boss fight, because that's not too bad, right? Like, obviously, if your character finds some way to glitch it or bug it, whatever, but that's not just a mechanical thing. That's actually a really fun idea, Sus, for making gimmick weapons feel really good. Because then you can take it and you get to use it that one time. Has Dungeon Crown been? Unfortunately, I did play it a little bit. I managed to get, I think, 2 more dungeons done. I haven't had a chance to play it recently. I've been very busy. But I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. We disabled the Geth device. I don't care about that. We're not doing the Firewalker. We're not doing the Liara thing. We're not doing Project Overlord. Okay, let's acquire the IFF. I think we're ready. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. It's getting much more challenging. I don't play a lot of side-scrolling beat-em-ups, so it feels a little awkward to me, but I just need to get used to it. Side-scrolling beat-em-ups have that generic problem of always, like, hitboxes always feel a little weird because I hate this so much. This right here is the main reason I don't. This is gonna sound so petty, but this is the stupidest fucking thing they could have done. Like, the fact that they messed that up. You're supposed to improve things in a remaster, not make them worse. Awful. Absolutely awful. Me do a hard save really quick. Might come back to this later. And let's do the IFF mission. That makes sense. I know. Well, the thing is like, inevitably, if you give a player something, they're going to want to play with it. Like it's like giving you Legos. I give you all the Legos, but by the way, the blue Lego brick doesn't work. It's very clumsy and doesn't click all the time with all the other Lego. Like, it's just not, it's not fair to the player. To an extent. There are certain things where it's just like, this is a joke. You probably shouldn't use it. You can if you want to, but that's on you. We're gonna bring... No, not Morden. Who are we missing? All right, we're missing the boy. Who is gonna get sold in the next game. I hate that. We'll bring Garrus, why not? If Fryman is still here, it is not possible to get enough points to get everything, correct? Because we'd still need 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 7, 14. 7 times 3 is 21, 22, 23 more points. I hate that we have so many Paragon points.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
The Derelict Reaper is so fucking cool. This mission is simultaneously my favorite mission and also my least favorite mission. Mostly because of how they handle dealing with the enemies. Make sure all of my guns are actually ready to go. Okay.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old.
True. What do you feel about the crew's relationship with Shepard, Paragon versus Mean Bean? I mean, there's not much to talk about in Renegade mode because you don't really talk to them that much. You don't really develop any sort of relationship. We just get the job done and go home. There's no really like negative impact to being rude to them. They just stop talking to you, which is kind of lame. Like, you'd think they would at least chastise Shepard or be like, hey man, not cool, but they don't. They just kind of move on with their life. Like, if you're negative with them, some of them just stop talking to you. A perfect example of this is in 1, Tally just straight up stops talking to you.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
That's the last thing you want to hear. Public service announcement. If I ever say, make us whole, unironically, somebody kill me. Take me out. I don't want to be alive anymore.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
There are a couple characters like Jack that do enjoy you being, and Grunt that do enjoy you being more Renegade, but it's very not fleshed out. Professor Chase, I see what's happening. You know, it notifies me when people shout me out.
Firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation,
oh, never mind.
a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now.
I made a connection that wasn't necessary.
Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the
Something else is happening and I connected you.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't either. I retract my statement, Professor Chase. It's just lovely to see you.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
I kind of wish some of the ship had moved subtly every time you were in here. That would have been such an incredible effect.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with him.
More budget and time restraints. Yeah, voice acting is expensive. You gotta get creative.
Marks. Those are high-pressure tanks. We could blow them out.
Professor Chase, you're here just in time. We were having a lovely conversation. The question was, what mechanics can you absolutely not stand in boss fights? Gonna go a little bit lighter on the let's not blow up Garrus.
It's me, Shepard.
I didn't do that. They have the same wife. She's a spy. Yeah, she's a Reaper.
I'd wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth.
Why do people keep getting cut off here?
I'm with you.
I have not seen this hit 2 people yet. Oh, there we go. It hit 2 people there. Oh, because they have armor on. Okay, that is when you're only expected to win, only expected to win tonight, and if you don't win, the game is over. Lane did the smart thing and make your decisions only matter for the most part for the next 15 minutes. Don't have to deal with crazy different branches like Mass Effect would have had to. Yeah. But then you lose that deep impact that Mass Effect really has. Mass Effect is kind of incredible.
Sniper! I couldn't see the shooter.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
Killing it's Patrick.
What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Slow your movement. Well, the funny thing is, Professor Chase, your description of a boss, there are
Now what's this?
There are certain bosses that kind of do that. The boss that kind of just comes out of nowhere and like, yeah, you do this, or you go back to the title screen is not fun.
Heads up!
That's another really good one. Long periods of invulnerability are not fun. Without a good reason, it's just annoying and time consuming. Very rarely it'll be really cool, like spectacle bosses in particular, it's pretty fun. But there better be a fucking spectacle. Dude, we are just ragdolling fools.
It's about to get fun.
All right. Sorry, I'm focused up. It's been going really good. I'm probably dead here. I made it. I can't think of any bosses off the top of my head that have good invulnerability periods outside of like cutscene transitions. This is why we don't play on Insanity, by the way. Everything becomes like, has like a quarter more health and becomes a goddamn bullet sponge.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's Teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
Dragon's Teeth is such a weird name for them.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Right.
I love Shepards so much sometimes. Oh, we almost got an all three on the screen. Sometimes all three are on one screen. If you're fast enough, you can get them all. Shepard Commander. Dude, Mass Effect 3 is gonna suck so much for Renegade. Need to sleep, have a good night. Let me give you a real quick shout out before we get out of here. I'm sure we got one, but please go check out Jules, please. The lovely streamer. They've been giving us a lot of raids and support lately. And I truly appreciate it. There we go. Guild 100 from Code Vein actually pulls it off really good. I have not played Code Vein, the funny anime booba game. I've heard good things. That's not the rifle I'm using. He's so cool!
Talking Geth, huh? That's new. Guess we found this.
Since when we get operate?
This is the part that's gonna suck ass. Although with infinite throw it might be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. No, I don't know. I think having an action set that's more than 3 kind of breaks the norm and can be fun. Really depends. Yeah, Sentinel's kind of busted. Or at least 2-second throw is kind of busted. I don't know about Sentinel. Absolutely insane. Yeah, the reason is you have to be good. It's cool when bosses use the ability. So what are some cool... We talked about bad boss mechanics. What about some cool boss mechanics? I like bosses that kind of make you solve a puzzle as you go along. I got my students an hour-long video to watch by tonight. It's 11:47, 10 minutes, and 10 haven't done it yet. You think I'm not awake to mark them off? Ooh, get him, Professor Chase. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier, Sus. I didn't acknowledge it. The surprise punch-out with the boss is a lot of fun. It can be. If it's annoyingly done, it can go both ways, right? Surprise and punch-out can be really fun unless it's very tedious or isn't very easy to do.
New victims.
I also love a boss that rewards you for actually learning its mechanics or its moves. Yeah, I was gonna say, get off me. That fucking Scion is gone, dude. Yeah, this whole bionic throat thing is kind of badass. I can't believe that didn't home.
Watch the landing.
Everybody start act right, not necessarily is great. Yes, to an extent. A boss, again, I go back to 9 Souls. The bosses in 9 Souls are fun because you have to be precise and react quickly. There is something really beautiful when you actually, instead of learning a pattern, you actually react correctly and start to predict the boss. Or the boss is unpredictable and you actually get through that pattern. It can feel really good. Theme song changes to hyped up remix of your own theme. Then the boss's health bar gets low. Yes. Boss theme changing. Here's a great example of that. Let me give you a great example of that. Vaults. Here. Listen to this transition. See if I can find it really quick. Listen to this transition. That's so good. Like, it goes from this. You're in this room for like 10 minutes doing this puzzle. It's this really slow, methodical, because you're opening a lock. It's very slow and methodical. And the last wave comes around and it just fucking hits you. Like, you're there. It's so good. It's one of the best transitions, like, ever. It wasn't even a boss. That's just an encounter in a raid.
This might be useful.
Oh, I am in trouble. Back that ass up, Shepard. Trying to remove shields from everybody so I can throw them. Yeah, this build is made for this area. Holy cow. Serpent eating the ground, bravely default. Castlevania. What other bosses have like a great transition? A lot of the Dark Souls bosses have really good transitions. From stage 1 to stage 2. Can I help you, sir? Bro is spamming. Holy shit, he's not supposed to be able to do it that fast. Point and flip stuff can be annoying. Yeah. That's just bad. Like, you don't want to have, like, RNG in your boss unless, I don't know, you're playing Balatro or something. Even then, RNG is not really that good. Unless the game is designed around having RNG, I don't think RNG in any boss fight is good. Although I guess there is always some RNG in, like, if a boss has multiple different moves, what move it uses next. But what I was referring specifically to is your theme that plays. I feel like not a lot of games these days have... You have your own theme. Or maybe you don't even recognize it. Like, I couldn't tell you what Shepards' theme is. Mass Effect has a theme. But I don't think it's like Shepards' theme, right? It's gonna be really exciting. There are 2 Scions for this part. Yeah, the final Souls of Cinder boss is really, really good. Yeah, they're tanks. Again, this is why I don't play on the highest difficulty, because it just it doesn't really add anything. It just makes this take longer. I'd like to casually point out that this is sniper ammo as well. This is not normal ammo. I am expecting, like, basically rocket launcher ammo on these guys. Okay, we get it. You've stun locked me. That's cool. Yep, there we go. Be careful I don't trigger that. Let's not, every single time we do this, I die here. Let's not do that this time. Here we go.
Hostiles!
I can take you all.
One less to worry about.
I'd say having random mini bosses that don't feel like much of anything is always a pain in the ass. At least these Scion guys are really scary. Like, they do tons of damage and stuff. Like, if your guy is just great googly moogly. You'll notice that did not kill either one of them. Oh, it did kill. Oh, it did kill both of them. Holy shit! Never mind. I stand fucking corrected.
It's about to get fun.
One less to worry about.
I'll destroy you.
You love to see it. It's not what I meant to do. How many times am I going to accidentally apply my armor? Just let them explode me. How many are there? They probably don't expect you to take out the Scions so quickly.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Supposed to lose? Yeah. Boss fights that you are supposed to lose? Now, how do we feel about the Dark Souls boss fights that you are, like, supposed to lose? Do those count? Like the opening boss fight, the boss that just punks your fucking ass into the ground because you're a little baby nobody. I think that kind of slides. multiplayer for this game? Was there multiplayer for 2? I thought that was for 3.
This must be it.
Where's the Cerberus team? Hello, dead people.
Oh, one of my least favorite mechanics. Goon fight. I hate it when a perfectly good boss adds a bunch of like random mobs to make it more difficult. That shit is fucking annoying. There are so many good boss fights that are ruined by just, oh, how can we make this boss fight harder? Let's add some more dudes. That'll make it exciting, right? No. No, it fucking doesn't. That shit drives me nuts. I'm glad we are not going to home on to any of the fucking enemies that are in front of me. Good lord. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I exploded. I can get away. Dude, the explosion kind of low-key hype. This part would be absolute murder without my gun. Yeah, we get stun locked once they touch me and my armor explodes so they get off of me. Let me use my ability, thank you. Yeah, can I even damage that? I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I gotta use my shield again. There's definitely an opportunity there for them to kill me. I do damage here? I can. Oh my god. The damage is minuscule, but we can do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Good to know, though. Yeah, that's terrifying that we can actually do that. I don't like where that's going.
I'll kill you all.
If this was on an easier difficulty, we would be fucking cracked. Yep, 3 phases. Reloading pistol. You know, this is supposed to have like an AoE on it. It clearly does not have any kind of AoE. Wow, I actually killed so many of them. They revived. That's crazy. I didn't know you could clear the room. That's new. Sometime today, please.
Firing a high impact shot.
There we go.
Hold your fire, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard, grab the geth, too. Gotta be worth something.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
This is the most anticlimactic, non-compelling argument. Like, come on, guys. Give me something more than, hey.
If no one's ever captured a geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
We ran all the way back carrying Legion. How heavy do you think Legion is?
With the port side airlock.
I actually think this cutscene's really cool. Like the low grav throw. That's sick.
We're clear. Go.
All right, we got the IFF. I reckon 200 kilos? 400 pounds is pretty light.
Stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
So... Okay. Fryman, are you still here? I think Fryman went to bed. So I'm pretty sure if we choose Cerberus gets the Geth right here, Legion's is gone. I'm kind of down to see what happens. Because obviously, I don't know how the game is going to handle the last half of the fucking game. Like, there's a huge section of this game. I guess it just doesn't happen because Legion isn't there. Of ME3.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I guess you just don't get to do. Remember to stay hydrated. I should take a short break. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now and I haven't taken a break yet. Let me investigate really quick.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Oh boy.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
This is a good, fair point.
I think our best interests involve an airlock.
That's a pretty good point, Miranda. Should not just... There is a lot throughout this game. There is a lot of stuff that we do as Shepard that is very much for our own personal interests and has no thought process on the wider implications. I kind of agree, sus, but apparently Renegade Shepard is like giga xenophobic towards robots, which I don't think is very cool. I am a robot enjoyer. Okay, so I'm just gonna say that now. I think Legion is the coolest fucking thing ever. And I love the entire storyline of like the AI and
because
how
it's a big stupid
he
jellyfish.
He is not a big stupid jellyfish. He is my AI son. Don't say anything bad about Legion. He's cool, okay? People stare. But I think we have to go with, I mean, the Renegade option is he gets the geth. I'm pretty sure this is a neutral thing. So here's what I've been doing throughout the playthrough. If there is an option to be more Renegade, we should do that, right? Like, if we can see more Renegade options, then we do whatever gets us to the Renegade. But in this instance, it's pretty, I don't know. I don't think, the problem is I don't know if this is a Renegade option or it's just a choice. No, you know what? I want to know what happens.
Jacob, it's because of Eden Prime that I'm giving the geth to Cerberus. Miranda's right. We need better weapons. I have to look at the big picture.
Yes, sir. So what about this Reaper IFF?
The GIAT?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems.
Where you going, thoughts?
Certain risks.
We don't have a choice.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Are you okay?
I will alert you
I'm doing
as soon
great.
as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
20 Renegade. So we got 5 Paragon there. I don't know why we would have gotten 5 Paragon. I didn't choose any Paragon options. So again, the game just kind of forcing Paragon points on us. Let's head down to the AI core and see if we can still talk to it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that
I'll do the met in a second.
Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. Or cartilage and skeletal structure. Intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Did this man just said oh my lord. Ay, that's a whole, I can't even unpack that. Oh my god. You're telling me there are Krogan furries is what you are essentially telling me, because it would be absolutely weird for Krogan to be into Solarian. What? Yeah. I've never heard that line before, and I'm so glad we got to hear it here. It would be something. There is no way the Krogan, you go up to your brother Krogan and be like, yeah, I really want to fuck that Solarian. They would kill you. These people neutered their entire race. That is a taboo of taboos. That is, I'm not saying if a Krogan wants to fuck a Solarian, more power to them. But I'm telling you right now, that cannot be socially acceptable among the Krogan. There is definitely a stigma with that, because I mean, yeah, that's kind of where it goes, Professor Chase. But I just... Also, wouldn't a Krogan just, like, snap a fucking Solarian in half? There are really odd power dynamics there. No, dude. Get out. Get me out of here.
Are you okay?
Oh my god. Yeah, there's some weird power. You're fucking right. Who's in charge in this situation? The Solarians uplifted their species. So are they the tops? Or holy fuck. What is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, dude, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Like, the Krogan are obviously like the big alpha male, alpha whatever energy. But like the Solarians uplifted them. So like, I can't believe I'm thinking about this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Help, dude. Help. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Oh no. What? Oh. I have to say this out loud. I have to say this out loud. So you're like Genophage roleplay? Like holy shit. I can't. You can imagine. Can you imagine the deepest Krogan voice possible? No, don't infect me with the Genophage. Lord have mercy. What the fuck? I'm gonna get a fucking noise complaint, dude. I swear to God. Oh my God. Does this mean? Wait. Does this mean that like Solarians are like? Well, okay. Now hold on. Morton said he wasn't interested, which means that this isn't a Solarian thing. This is a Krogan thing. This is specifically a Krogan problem. That means the Solarians... the Solarians aren't really... Maybe it's just Morton. Because Morton's very... He doesn't care about this kind of thing. But This means that some Krogan are like into Solarians. So that's what I'm thinking. You guys are also spelling Solarian wrong. It's with an A. Like this. I can't believe I'm about to say this. This means there is a Krogan out there somewhere that might want to be topped by a Solarian. That is... Oh, breathe. It's fine. Oh my God. This Salmonizer. His Solarian daddy. Oh my God. This is new information. This is different. It's different information. I don't know if I can live in a world where the Solarian isn't. And this is obviously stereotyping the Solarians, but that's the whole thing. It's like this whole game is full of like stereotypes. When it comes to the different species, that's funny. They play on that a lot. But I need to take a break. I need to get up. I need to breathe. I need to sip. I can't continue talking. I am not writing fit. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna cleanse ourselves. We're gonna. I will be right back. I am taking a break.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. 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 Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats.
Okay. Okay. First of all, that's fine. That needs to be clipped. That's incredible. Okay. First of all, I know what our raid message is going to be. Second of all, this is beautiful. This will be talked about for generations in my community. There's more. There's more to unpack. Oh my god. I can't breathe, dude. I am like, I went and had some pretzels. I tried to calm down. Like, I'm still thinking about it. It's just... Okay, we gotta get back to the game.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Oh. I'll tell you later, Bun, because if I go back over it,
Shepard, how can I help?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
You got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy.
Oh, you can actually.
Can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finished this.
Oh, man.
And I'm glad we talked too, Borden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solis biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Man. Protect Morden Solis. He's gonna live in this playthrough. Because we're not gonna cure the genophage. Which I don't know if that's good for the professor or not, but... You will have to watch. That was highlight worthy. Although it was mostly just me
However, I must
cackling.
impact on the Normandy systems.
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of time.
Hi, Lily. You just missed out on everything.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding. Kidding.
Your eyes freak me out. I think I look cool.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very smart people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
I'm just glad you're doing okay. I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks for checking on me.
The new armor reinforcements really threw up.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
If I don't get the power coupling, do they die? Not trying to get anybody killed. Actually, I don't think we can get the power coupling now. Or maybe we can. I probably bought it out of habit.
What can we do for
Carry
you?
on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up
we
okay
can't
now?
complain.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of
When they
problems are you
I
having?
won't bore
Kenneth,
you with the
in short, if we had T6,
Why isn't
it's
something like
probably
that?
just-
Also,
we
the
could
T6
probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but
Carry
we
on.
have no.
Will do, Commander.
Let's talk to everybody else. I usually don't talk. These runs have become me talking to Mordin and not really. Oh man, Shepard's head fucking snapping.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
Because that's how this works. My ship, my rules.
Got it. Just another boss man wanting to get into my head. I know the drill. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I think we already did this.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
I should go.
Yeah. See? Figured you'd walk. Come back sometime.
We got some Renegade points for doing that for some reason. I'm pretty sure we've walked through that. That's the romance dialogue, and you have to navigate through it with Paragon options, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yeah, none of the characters are as fleshed out as Mordin are, as far as like conversation is concerned, like idle conversation. Which makes sense because he's the best character.
Shepard, I always look forward to your visits.
What do you think of our mission?
The collectors are dangerous. I know I'd like them gone. Once that's accomplished, maybe you and I could celebrate.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Mordin is a charmer. He's a lot more than that. man. God, that really did a number on my throat. Oh, man. We're going to start the Joker mission here in a moment.
How may I help you, Commander?
Gotcha,
I
Brandy.
have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
I'll take a rain check.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
And we cannot do that because it's a Paragon option. We can't do anything fun. We are not allowed. You are not allowed. Ugh, man. This Renegade stuff is rough. Oh, right. I was going to try to wake up, Legion. Yeah, I'm not allowed in the AI core.
Access to the AI core is restricted. Access to the
So
AI
Legion is just gone. That means his entire quest, you can't do his entire quest line. That's crazy. Which means we can't do his loyalty mission either. It's just gone. That's nuts. All right, well.
The IFF is nearly installed.
Hey, Commander, good news. It looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I always thought this was weird that we don't actually go on a mission. They could have made this a lot more subtle where you went out on a mission and when you left, this happened. I think that would have been a lot more cool. Because this just feels so shoehorned in this way.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I don't know why I get 2 Renegade points for just being here.
Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold off as long as we can.
Yeah. That took me like 10 years to kill as Shepard.
Shit.
I said in the drive core, dude. Get out of there. You shouldn't be in there, dude.
Hostiles approaching. Immediate withdrawal is advised.
I'm actually kind of curious if I just sit here while I die. Oh.
Hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Yeah?
Shit.
The fact that they don't shoot Joker is kind of goofy.
Main fusion plant
Also,
offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
that Scion's just vibing. Yeah, Legion's not here.
Hostiles are close.
All right, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Not the time, Edie.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Thanks. The fact that we play as Joker is just so wild. It's such a great twist.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
Shit
I am
indeed.
sealing the engine room. I have
Joker might be
control.
weak, but he's not a loser boy, that's for sure.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
You think having the cargo bay doors and airlocks open while we accelerate to light speed would shred the fucking ship, but...
Send a message to Shepherd's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With Edie hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
What's your assurance worth? Your loyalty rests on the flip of a quantum bit.
Loyalty is rooted in mutual respect, common experience, and common cause. We share two of those.
Oof.
Save it for philosophy night. I vote we rescue
Ouch.
the crew.
We've done everything we can.
I've never picked
It's
that
time to
dialogue
take the
option.
fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Sometimes it really does feel like kicking puppies. And the ship is odd. It's weird. Nothing has changed that much, but the ship does feel like way more. Like up here on the bridge, it's really a lot more obvious like Kelly is missing and stuff. But like the ship feels so fucking empty. And it's not just because like there's less people, but it's because you watched it all happen. It's a pretty good scene. I really like it a lot. Okay, so we're not going to start the final mission tonight. Because it's getting pretty late, and I can see we're not going to have time to do the entire thing. Let's see if there's anything else to do. Is an AI enjoyer this pretty? Yeah. It is something I would never genuinely pick unless we were doing this run. There are a lot of choices that we have picked that will only ever get picked in this run. Let me check my tech. We can't really do too much. I know we can do one more mission, and then the crew dies. But really, Renegade is to let everybody die. I'm a Mega Man guy? I mean, it's just something that I never really played. This, honestly, we should do. This is 50% more headshot damage, and I'm using a sniper rifle. But, you know, maybe we can just grind out a few more planets before the end of stream. Yeah, the 30% sniper rifle damage is pretty good. Let's go talk to Joker. Let's see how much more of a dick we can be.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
I've never actually done this before.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance?
I've never actually done this before. I never thought about this.
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
That's actually really cool.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
That's a pretty good joke. Dr. Light irresponsibly working on true AI tech and imbuing robots with it is a lot of what goes on in the franchise. Yeah. I know there's a lot of robot stuff going on in the,
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
She knows his browser history, bro. That is over. He is done. He is cooked, dude.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Oh, they just don't know you like I do.
Sounds incredibly useful.
Oh.
Why is there
An
someone
organic.
like that?
This is a
Oh,
role.
they just don't know you like
That's
I do.
funny.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hi.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
Damn right you're sorry. Maybe we should dump you. We've got an AI. What do we need a human pilot for?
My capabilities are expansive, Shepard, but the human interface is critical. I have observed that effective tactics are not always predictable.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were self-limiting to protect him.
That would be counterproductive. My survival is at stake as well.
She's not perfect, Commander. It looks like she needs me. We got it under control.
ED was the VI. No, she is an AI.
I need everyone at their best. We get no second chance, so no more losing it. Understand?
Understood, Commander. Edie and I have it under control.
Hey, I don't have her telling me I have new unread messages. I do have unread messages. I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. Loss to your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delay the rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. I'm pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on our own terms. I'm extremely pleased with the intact Geth you've retrieved. It's a fantastic study opportunity and will definitely help our efforts to develop technology to fight the Reapers. Accordingly, I've transferred a bounty to your account. So that was the 50,000 credits we got. Update on the kid. Captain Bailey. Hey, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if he took it. Good luck out there. All right. We're going to stop here. So that means next Tuesday will be the finale of Mass Effect 2, and we will be starting Mass Effect 3. I was hoping to get to the finale today, but several things prevented us from getting there, mostly me starting a little bit late, and me kind of getting distracted with some stuff. But I think we had a lot of fun. We got to learn about Solarian. That's, oh my god, I need to not think about that too much. It is going to be our raid message, though. Hold on. Does Morton have anything else to say? One more thing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and EDI's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, alright. He doesn't have anything else to say. I don't want to... That is a thing that happened. Okay, alright. So this is going to be the end of the stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Minecraft on the Creatures of the Vault server. We're going to be continuing our adventures to make a fusion reactor and build the best wizard tower you've ever seen. Maybe doing some vaulting. Maybe we're going to expand. I unlocked the botany pots off stream. I've been doing like some private vaults. And we have enough now that I can build the botany pots and several other things that we can really start rapidly expanding the amount of resources that we have and getting Mechanism online to the point where it is, we're not only just like sustaining power, but we're able to do a lot of other stuff. So tomorrow's stream will be a lot of building machines, working on the tower. I might get distracted and do vaults, who knows, but it should be a lot of fun. There's not going to be a ton of pranking happening. Most of the people on the server are kind of petering off. I'm hoping that people come back, but right now it looks like not a lot of people are playing on the server. Mostly people have kind of started playing Hightail, so they're distracted with that. And I think people got... I feel like I got into the server at a point where a lot of people were kind of just... okay, I've done some stuff in the server, and this happens on servers. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Hoping people come back, because obviously we put out those 2 pranks that nobody knows about, and maybe seeing some results from that. And then if people do start playing again, we still have the lizard prank, some of the pranks, but until then, we're just going to play Minecraft. And then Thursday, we're going to be playing Hyper Light Drifter. I don't have a collab scheduled for that day, so we're just going to play some Hyper Light Drifter. And we're going to continue that game. We were kind of stumped, so hopefully we'll get back into it. It's my first time playing Hyper Light Drifter. People seem to be really enjoying it, despite the game being a little loud in the opening, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. No stream on Friday, and then obviously, the biggest thing we have happening this week, VR chat meet up. I'm telling you right now, I want to see you at the VR chat meetup. And I'm going to tell you again, there's something going on. If you're in the Discord server, take a look around. Take a peek. And maybe you'll figure out what's going on. And maybe you'll actually, like, I want as many people to show up as possible to every VR chat meetup. They're a ton of fun. I have some new worlds to explore. And the more people we have, the more stuff we can do. We can do some of the bigger worlds that are more interactive. A larger group of 10 to 15 plus allows us to do a lot of really cool stuff. Hide and seek, explore bigger worlds that require larger groups. We can do like VR Among Us and stuff like that. So we're going to be able to show up. Again, it's 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time all day Saturday. So if you have something planned, and also, I think Christopher Fox showed up earlier, and I did not say hi to them. That was a while ago. I don't know if they're still here, but hello. I don't remember what I was in the middle of, but I was in the middle of talking about something. I did not greet them directly. I was supposed to look at the Discord server because I saw the thing. I read it. If you saw it and you read it, then you already know what to do. Yeah. So there's that. I do have some stuff I'm going to be scheduling probably in February, some meetup stuff that we're going to be doing, and we're going to get to that. We're 16 followers away from 1,700 followers. And Lily, the only other thing you can do is invite more people. That's really all you can do. Talk about it, get your friends involved, invite people. Say, hey, I'd really like you to come with me to this meetup. If you're shy, that's fine. It's really chill. Like, Bring friends. Find people, even if you don't know them, talk to them. Hey, I'd like you to come with me to this meetup to hang out. Like, that's the best thing you can do. Or invite them to the Discord server. But yeah, I'm really excited about this weekend. I've got food and stuff prepared. It's going to be a lot of fun. The raid message is going to be... let's see here. Raid. The Solarian Daddy raid. I am not going to explain myself, and neither will you. Let's find somebody to raid. If you're going to stick around for the raid, I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Let's find somebody to raid really quick. It is pretty quiet tonight. There are a lot of people on, though. See here. Trying to think of somebody who's also played Mass Effect on this list here. We can raid Jiro. Jiro's playing Baba Is You. Honestly, I don't see anybody else on who's even going to remotely understand this raid message other than Jiro. And I think Jiro will find it very funny. I'm going to be a little lazy and raid Jiro again. Is there anybody else? I mean, Folly is on. We could raid Folly. You know what? Folly shouted me out earlier. They get a raid. We're going to raid Folly. Say hi to Folly for me. Oh, man. No, we're going to raid Arc or Ace. I haven't raided Ace in a while. They're playing Arc Knights. Let's go say hi to Ace. We can explain the Solarian Daddy raid message when we get there. Say hi to Ace for me. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get the hell out of my house.
Tactical nuke!
And try to figure out how a Solarian topped a Krogan. Get out. Get the fuck out, dude. You do not want to be here.